And oh, would you look at that? It's Dawntrail. All right, Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail. It's time to hop back in. Day number 3. We're in the the level 92 MSQ. You know what? I'm gonna update that real fast. The title. Day number 3. Level 92 MSQ. All right, title has been indeed updated. So we'll see how this goes. Another day. Alrighty then. So yeah, this is level 92, right? Yeah. I'm level 92. Okay, so I gotta go over that way. So let's do just that. Oh yes, I remember this mount. All right, we got a little ways to go, but I'm about to get more experience for the map and whatnot. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so it looks like I could probably just, you guys can't even see yet, but there's like a little hop down area, a little bit south, that I can go grab for just a slight bit more XP. Sorry guys, I will be right back. All right guys, I'm on my way back. Sorry guys, I'm a little indisposed. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on with that. Sometimes my monitor just like turns off randomly while I'm gaming. It's the weirdest thing. It only lasts like not even a second, but still. Very off-putting. All right, there we go. Dope. Ah, Twintania. All right, so if I remember correctly, I think we're heading to the Giants. What is it, Yakhoi or something like that? Well, yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. All right, here we go. Oh, and it's a cutscene. All right, so we have 3 of the stones now out of 7, so we only need 4 more. We're pretty much halfway there already, and we're only at level 92. So I wonder if we're gonna get through all 7, and it's only gonna be like halfway through the expansion or something. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Redarok asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Wow, so I went from the village over to here, back to the village now. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Oh? This is where they tell me to follow her. No, I guess we're actually just waiting. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. So wait again. Oh, we got a longer wait bar now. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. All right, she's not coming back yet. So I guess we need to go check up on her. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamot's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Oh, she's not going to answer. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redderock who had business with her, yes? I wonder if this has something to do with Bakul Jaja. Which I guess we'll find out. And the quest is ending over there, so it's not like it's another step. All right, let's find out what's going on. Should have been a second person going back with her. All right, Redderock. Was she kidnapped? Back again so soon. We've come looking for Wooklamont. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redderock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was that man that came, who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd already left. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? And here I'm telling in blah. Don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Lux and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. All right. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. All right, so I'm working with Koana now. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. All right, let's go find Wooklamont. And again, I'm getting new gloves. However, I'm gonna need to go right back to the city for that, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. Oh yeah, that's right, I cleaned out my inventory. What is that? That was probably pandemonium. Okay, that's why. Okay, so yeah, I can put, doesn't want me to do that. All right, here we go. Is that feet? That's feet. It's always a little tough to actually tell the difference between feet and legs sometimes. So now we'll do this just to get that in the inventory. In which case I can sell it at some point. If I'm not gonna, no, I'm gonna use it. Who am I kidding? Finally, a headpiece. All right, if Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redderock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Well, that would be with the assumption that she went around the village. Oh, wait, no. In case Redderock missed and then went all the way through. But I'm gonna go with the assumption it's actually before the village. But I don't know. Is this the bandits, I wonder? You know what? It might be it. The third promise? Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tanawata? Okay. With brightly colored hair. Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in Many Fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. So it is bandits. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tanawa... I'm gonna say it's here. Human. Messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lama T is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. All right, Many Fires all the way over there. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm not gonna ride my mount all the way over there. So yeah, as it turns out, we are in fact dealing with the bandits after all. Which before, if you remember correctly, it came down to the fact that I guess they didn't attack us because there were too many of us. And so now that she was by herself, there you go. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Waukesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Waukesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lama T. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure blah 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 out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Sounds good. I mean, to be fair, nobody in these lands actually knows me. An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. All right. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into Many Fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If this person is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. All right. But yes, we're gonna keep him out of danger as well. Time to play our parts. Follow Kwana's lead and try not to fall behind. Follow me, he says. All right. So I'm supposed to talk to others to boast, I guess, huh? Okay. There. that brawl fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. All right. Good day, sir. Something I can do for you, friend. Okay. You have the kind-eyed brawl's full attention. Play the role of a happy collector who has acquired a rare and expensive gemstone. So just be, okay, slash happy. Can I just click that? I can, actually, it looks like. A rare gemstone from that Hetsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. All right. So that's the first one. A good start, but I would make certain Wawakesha is aware of me. Let's continue. Koana leads the way. All right, is this about Rebler there? Oh, enthusiastic Moblin, more than likely. Yep. That Moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Lux. Alright. What can Mobby do for you? Yep. Here we go. And just be happy. The Hetsara sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Alright, that's 2. Do we have to do a third one, or is this good? Okay, that should be enough. But perhaps one last act to drive it home. Okay, no, we have one more. One more. And then how long until he gets stolen? Cherry Pelu. Right. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Charade. How nice to see a smiling face. Care to share the reason for it? I've heard nothing but mumblings and grumblings since the storm passed through. Alright, time to be happy. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Indeed he was. In theory. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. I see him. Do you guys see him over there? It's crazy. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is a tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. Alright. So it was boasting at the very end there, as opposed to everyone else hearing about the fake deal, huh? Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Lux. Damn right I did. A man of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now, let us lure Wabaketha out and spring our trap. Alright. Now we get the hat. Which, yeah. Alright. Alright. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. Alright. So, boom. Dope. Yeah, and if I do the... Yeah. which I need to be back at Tuliolol for that. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the active defenseless merchant. Assuming Waketha is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Okay, so over to Earthenshire. Now, is this one of those stay hidden kind of quests? Because I gotta stay hidden over here, I see. But who am I keeping hidden from? Koana or the Bandit King? Koana, I see. Even though he knows I'm right there, obviously. All right. So I need to have some hiding spots, which I guess are going to be around trees. Okay, at least I don't have to go across that stretch. Or maybe it's just a cutscene up to the point. Okay, it's just a cutscene up to the point. Ah, there he is. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. And here I come. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see how this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Man, kill these Vidral. And there he runs. Oh, she just switched sides. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, Lux, pray, leave them capable of speech. All right, here we go. Come here. You know you both want to. Here we go. Oh man, these guys are having such a tough time actually hurting me in general because I heal with each one of these. And goodbye. Damn, imagine fighting 3 people. I'm sorry, Koana. I appear to have killed all of them. All 3 of them are dead. Oh, no, wait, there they are. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you 3 will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat Paka shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wu Clamat? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to have the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wild Kid knows. And he's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these 3 criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue in the meantime. The bandit was running in the easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Alright, so here comes the stay hidden mechanic. Gameplay. Minigame. Alright. So yeah, he ran off this way. So back towards Many Fires. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to use a lot of the trees then. No, this can't be right. Sure it is. You just don't know about it. Vantage point. Yo, Rat Pack. Ew, gross. Stealth in my RPGs barf. Wow. How you doing, dude? I hope you're having a good one. There he is! With that freaking pink hair. And pinker highlights. I'm surprised he only got so far from that. From a distance, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Okay. Wait. They give you even more hints now? Should your quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you'll be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make use of cover such as rocks and trees. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Yep. So don't get into that big ass circle. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. I can't believe I didn't see it. Not with that attitude. I knew that man looked familiar. This job's more trouble than it's worth. I was running. What was that? Yeah, you can't see me. Alright. I don't like just how open that is right there, but I have to stick close enough to him. This was meant to be easy. Uh-oh. Okay. He's fast. Holy shit. Oh, got it just in time. Damn nerves. All right, so he didn't turn around even though he had the thing, that symbol pop up. Should be safe enough now. He thinks. Okay, so this is the destination. Sweet! Nailed it. First try. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell the man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. It's funny because I'm right here. Koana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? Blah 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 blah. And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget what and stay on the Mamulja's tail. Oh, so I'm only halfway done then. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Alright, part 2. Yeah, the objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. Hubigo. Shady Hubigo. Alright, hopefully I can make it to this tree first. Alright. Is he not going to turn around at all? Herm? Alright, so he actually turned around. I'm hearing things. I better hurry if I don't want a beating. So, is this the Hubigo that is involved with Bakul Jaja? You're doing fine, working a lot. Understandable. Oh, that was easy. One less precaution, just in case. Gongcha? Oh, wait. 1 second. I'll wait until the first dialogue. Releasing it.
Better late than never.
Okay, first dialogue. So, okay, funny thing is, that Gongcha thing, I've literally never heard of it until this whole thing going on with Final Fantasy XIV. So, there are none near me. I didn't know they existed. Mountain Dew? No, I didn't get that either. Or Zoo. Yeah, Mountain Dew Zoo. No, I didn't do that. I don't even know what you have to do for that.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Blah, 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 blah.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Yep. It is Bakul Jaja.
That will complicate matters.
And he just shows up right there.
Confound it!
Drink bottles of Mountain Dew. Special ones give you double points. Then redeem them for the Mount code. Okay, and I'm assuming they have to be like the specific bottles with the promotion or something, or is it just Mountain Dew in general? Which I'm going to.
Now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
I'm assuming that the thing is done. Am I correct? Mountain Dew in general, huh?
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
That's a good attitude to have there. You think you don't remember? Okay, fair enough.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
In fact, you did.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Alright. Be patient, trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
It's now some Borderlands thing. For the Borderlands movie. Alright. The Gongcha thing is still going on. Yeah, let me look this up real fast. Google Maps. Let's find out. Where the hell is that? Yeah, it looks like the closest Gongcha to me is like 3 hours away. No, that's not worth it for a video game mount.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
No, it's fine, Rat Pack. I appreciate it though.
They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
That's sick.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Yo, Spirit, how you doing?
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
They kind of freed the thing.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
All right. So we're telling everyone the situation, I guess.
We'll meet you at many fires.
All right, going back to town. Yeah, shit hit the fan here. All right. I may have put rescuing Lama T ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am capable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am... Oh, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. There we go, 93. And it's still a 92 quest, so that's good. We need to gather our forces. Yes, because we're all going to assault Bakul Jaja. Because I guess that's who kidnapped her. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Okay, so I didn't tell them this situation there. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lama T has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Alright, so that's me then. Would you accompany him, Lux? Indeed I shall. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punity downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. All right. You saw the Cringe Fest of new Tales from the Borderlands on YouTube for the first time last night. Wait, what happened? Is that like the sequel to Tales of the from the Borderlands or something? All right, so interview. It is? All right. So I guess it was worse than the first. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants. The tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Okay. And just reliving the glory days of Borderlands 2. Hell. The pre-sequel. Okay, that took me a second there. Ligaka is crawling with predators. However, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast. Alright, so basically do little droplets here and there and whatnot. But give me 1 second, guys. I actually need to run to the bathroom really fast. So I'll be right back. Hey, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah. I'm still getting used to the fact that I have wireless headphones now, so it's like when you pick them up, you might have them on the wrong side, because normally when you have a normal pair of headphones, they have one wire coming down from one of the sides, in which case you can tell if that's the left or the right side. This one I have to look. All right. So now, let's go for this. All right, I see I got a button for that punity feed. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, I have no idea. But I guess I'll find her. I might find out later. Who knows? Ooh, what are those things? Swamp monk. Okay. The more you know. Ah, damn. Just pulled the same exact mount on the random mount. I guess that also depends on how many mounts I have in my favorites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's a 1 of 8 chance. All right, here we go. Destiny. Why am I doing that? No, there we go. All right, so this is the first one, I guess. Along the water's edge. Yep. There's the second one. The second destination. Whoa, that's a big boy. You're looking like you're a mark. Oh, yeah, you are. Level 100 up in here? Yeah. I'm not surviving that. I kind of wonder what that is. It's either a B or an A mark. Just based off the symbol, I think that's an A rank. Sheesh. So how's the punity supposed to be here? This is pretty shallow. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. All right, he's about to go wrangling. Here she is. Above the water now. Okay. Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. Yeah, it's just flying. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our punity back. All right, sounds good. All right, so going back over. Was it many fires? Yeah. All right, I'm ready to save Wuklamat. I've seen her for all of like 2 seconds today. I can't believe this. So yeah, I wonder how she got captured in general. Wonder if Bakul Jaja showed up immediately or something. Koana. All right. Aaronville has the punity in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. All right, good. And, ooh, and I get an Aether Current from this too. Thancred must know something by now. Speak of the devil. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back down. Yeah, that river. All right. And it's a cutscene. Ah, okay, cool. So we just like skipped over the entire section where we had to go back here. Time to save her.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Yeah, they should have known. Like, they should know that we would have come looking for her. And she does not have her axe on her.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Oh, I can't wait to punch this guy in both his faces. Oh, a shot to the side of the head.
Did that?
You'll love to see it.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Oh, simple. You did the exact same thing there, dickhead.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
The slow walk.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
And here comes Thancred. Nice save.
Impeccable timing.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
And untied her in the same motion.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we feign our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Was that a teleport? So now we're down 3 stones then, huh?
Give chase.
We head back. Lamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
And he's hurt. Man, I was hoping to fight him right there. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. So only one of them. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Yeah, so we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. So, yeah, speaking of that, technically, we already have the keystone. It's just in someone else's hands at the moment. So all we have to do is come across him again, and then problem solved. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa sycophant? Okay, when he caught sight of us? A reference to Surrealja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother. Oh, and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zoralja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Wow. Very aggressive. Ahem. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree. that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards the life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It's a very thoughtful way to put it right there. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zorolja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Alright. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. There we go. That right there was worth it in the end. Travel, Aether Currents. Because I'm still in Kozama Uka, of course. Alright. Oh, are those the Yakoi? Oh, interesting. The road... Wait, I didn't even see what level that was. Anyway, the road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakoi. That is back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember, the spot where you were tricked into walking off with just go rub it in my face. Yeah, just go rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. All right, and onward we go. Wait. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a fast travel over to Earthenshire. And then go from there. I really wanted to bash Bakul Jaja's face in. Both his faces. That would have been so satisfying right there. But yeah, it also makes me wonder right there. I guess the one head basically controls the entire body, whereas the other head is mainly a thinker, if I'm understanding that correctly. Yeah, that's what it looked like anyway. So the one is physical, the other one is brains, which I kind of figured, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. I couldn't leave without Red Rock, I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened. So I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Although, Aaronville's not here. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? Humph. So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Oh, so he's ahead of us. I worried Wuklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. All right. And here we go. Yump. Oh, apparently there's a lot of people here. I wonder if there's something going on, like an S-rank mount or something. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Yeah, Warlar's Echo. All right. Which, yeah, what is this? This is my first 93 quest. All right. I'm gonna update the title here to say 93. All right. Perfect. Bloodsucker. I am going to absolutely touch this thing right now. Going to attune. What do you mean I'm too far away? Here we go. Perfect. All right, Wuklamot. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yakoi. So yeah, I guess that's them. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one, yeah, outside of a picture. When they were called giants, I expected them to be a bit bigger than that. So it is for most Tirali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Taral Vidral, Valigarmanda, and the mountain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes. Wuklamot told us about the Taral Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I see that right there. And when they said Lay of Ice, there you go. I'd like to see this strongest of all Taral Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. I'll find out soon, right? Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first, so I can beat my keystone out of him. Yeah. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. We'll come across Bakul Jaja at some point. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariorzar the Gracious, or so the temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerferler, okay, that's actually probably the easiest name I've seen so far, is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Gerferler. All right. Yeah, so we're not talking to him or her, actually. I don't even know at all here. But we got to go up. Alright, Temple Guard. That's an axe. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. If I am Wu Clement, third promise of Tulialal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession, may I speak with Gerferler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Alright, and a cutscene! Who would have seen that one coming? Oh, are we looking at it? Gods, is that Valigarmanda? Aye, Valigarmanda. Wow. You know, I did see this thing before, back when they were showing off the previews for this at the fan fests and whatnot. Although there was a second one they showed off as well, which I guess both are going to be trials. But the question is, when do they pop up? Welcome. High Luminary Gerferler. Oh. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerer. This is the Sky Ruin. Yeah, this is the Sky Ruin Valigarmanda. It is. The Taral Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Except mine's gonna be like 10-15 minutes. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Taral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valigarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servants, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerferler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so we have to find him. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the village. Alright. So I guess this is leading up to fighting Valigarmanda. Probably the first trial of the expansion here. That's my guess, of course. Gods, Valigarmanda is enormous, and I know Papa had friends with him. but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Indeed. That's only 500 gil, so I'll take food. Yeah, critical hit, tenacity, direct hit. I guess tenacity and vitality because I'm a tank. All right, which, let me do this. Sort, there it is. Banana Pond's cake. That sounds pretty good right about now. All right, the feat of proof. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakhoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. All right, and now we go talking. All right, first one is right over here, actually. Yorger War. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That brawl who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? All right, so I don't think I got too much out of that. Just, he hasn't seen the guy today for the most part. All right, yeah, that's not a doorway. All right, so I guess we're going around. Okay, so they're right there. Zerbolor. Atuliololin? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of sepulchers, and his duties often take him outside the village. Yeah, so we just know he's outside the village then. And the last one is somewhere over this direction. Is it the one with a chisel? Indeed it is. Zerfurlar. Some of these names, man. They're actually a hell of a lot easier to pronounce than everything else. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Okay, so northwest. Whether or not he's in that direction is obviously up for debate. All right, so we're basically right back over to here, where we all separated. Waiting. Still only in the beginning of this map. And we're still not even up there yet. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definitive location for the High Luminary? Nay, says I. As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gurfler is also charged with keeping the graves. which is to the northwest. As did I. The Yakoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Blah, 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 blah. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit the place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from the side of the village for a start, shall we? All right. So they went down that way, but I'm going this way. All right. So only Kryl here. I guess the rest are on the pathway. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. All right. Wow. Well, I guess... Is that it? No, that's probably it right over there. Yeah, this is a big place. And, is that on the map over there? No, yeah, it is, actually. Okay, so we're just down further now. Okay, interesting. So we're still only on the second map. There's only 2 different zones we've been to now. That's it. Ho-ho. All right. Let me grab this portion of map. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. You discovered a new location. All right, there's Alizé. No cliffs to be found here. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these the steep slopes are exhausting enough. All right, I wonder if I passed anyone else. Oh, we got one of those tree things right there. Yeah, so I passed Kryl and I passed Alizé, I know for sure. I don't see Alfino. There's Aaronville. So yeah, I must have passed Alfino. Nope, there he is. All right. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valley Garmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. So yeah, it's right over that way. All right, let's get this section of map. Come on, proc. Okay. And we'll get this section of map. Maybe. Yep. And I want to fight this thing. Oh, they're feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, they're very dead. All right, can I get this section of map by going right against this rock? Maybe. Oh, it appears no. This way is slightly more. There we go. Now I got it. All right, and I got that one. All right, we're definitely getting a lot of XP from this. And there's Wook Lamont. Patient Gravekeeper. All right. Wook Lamont wins again. Looks like everyone is here now. So, greetings, friend. Are you Gerfeler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who was buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres, before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicles for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. So this is kind of like, this kind of reminds me of that whole saying from One Piece. What is it? I don't remember exactly how it was written. But it's basically like, does a man die from any of these things? No, a man dies when he is forgotten. So same concept right here. This is just like, this is proof that this person existed. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to learn more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also. All right. So now we gotta go this way. Oh, and I'm just gonna save my strength by being carried over there. Although that, I don't know, is that good for the back? It's kind of hunched over. All right, so I guess I'm just following the path. Are we going up? I want to get to that peak if it's even possible. Oh, hello there, sir. You seem to not like me. Could I ask you why? I don't think he wants me to ask why. It's fine. Not the end of the world. All right, so I'm definitely going to get this section of map. There it is. Oh, we're going this way. Okay, okay. Stoic Chronicler. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes. The High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Oh. And the murals are just etched into the stone. The rock wall. They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakhoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktaral under their dominion. I don't even know. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. We see here the expedition of Zaktaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor, the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakhoi living in Zaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. All right. The scene suggests, yeah, this is Kryl now. The scene suggests that that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktaral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Oh, some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tawanawal and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakhoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might have also given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they share the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life, we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. Speaking of Zoralja. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. Indeed we did. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. Okay. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. Alright, finally we get to go to the top of that mountain. Alright, so that was the way up then. I'm glad we're actually going up there though. Injured Yakhoi. Sorry, you'll have to wait another day. Or 10, or 100,000, I don't know. Oh, did the others already go up ahead? This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alfino and the others. All right. Hey, I got the same one. Flint, where's Tinder? Wow, you can see all those scorch marks. All right. Oh, are we actually going to a new zone? Ooh, this is gonna be good. Alrighty then. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zorolja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. At this point, I kind of doubt it. He's probably sticking to the ideal, but maybe there's a bit of a doubt in that. Ooh, okay. Let me see what these look like, because that's still 500, yeah. All right, let's see here. Enable die preview. All right, so corpse blue. Corpse blue. All right. It's kind of all right. Iris purple. Okay. And then blood red. Blood red. That's blood red? That's more orange. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of any of them, but I might go for the blood red. I already have blood red actually, so where is it? Corpse. Yeah, I don't have corpse, and I don't believe I don't have iris. Yeah, so I guess I'll go for the corpse blue then. Time to scale a mountain.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Okay. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tulilal?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
I understood.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Okay, so I get to fight now.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Wow.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Another hit. Oh.
That's right.
So now we're helping them. And now it goes back up.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Gefurler. All right, onward to the next zone. I'm all out of water. Quest accepted. Man, I can't believe that was just Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay, okay. All right. So we're finally here. Dungeon number 2. So I'm gonna run downstairs and grab some water real fast. I will be right back, guys. And I'm back. Alright. Alright, so the last dungeon I actually did with the trust. Duty support, you know how it is. This time I'm actually just going to go in. Warcore Zormor. Alright, let's do this. Get it set up, less than 5 minutes, so I guess it should be pretty fast. So it might not actually be another zone. Hard to say. Yeah. I'm getting pretty full on things again for the inventory. I've got a lot of food. Even that's food. Yeah, a lot of food I don't actually need. How long does this last? 30 minutes. I'll eat it. Well fed. Oh, it actually lasts 40 minutes because of probably one of these things, right? Yeah, duration is increased. Okay, okay, interesting. Hey, there it is. Warcore Zormor. All right. Oh, yeah. This is it. Ooh. All right. Now let's see how this goes. Alright, here we go. Oh, I just saw that. Yeah, this is gonna go a bit faster than, you know, when I'm with the NPCs and whatnot. All right, heal myself up a little bit. There we go. All right. So first group down. I don't actually need that big map there. Here we go. We'll do this. Heal myself up a bit more. All right, very nice. There we go. All right. Yes, the first boss arena. That was actually pretty quick to get here. Here we go. Fluffle up. All right, so they're facing, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Fluffle up again. So this is a different one. Cold feet. So those guys are going first? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, I'm not sure I quite understand what the tell is just yet. Okay. Fluffle up again. Oh, it's everything now. Snow scoop now. Okay, we got the snowballs again. Oh, I did get it. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna pass on that and pass on that. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're missing. All right, they're coming up. All right. I'll do this to heal up a bit. Oh boy. All right, there we go. Oh, it's a roll jaw. Oh, he just like hits us down, huh? All right. Added test of your resourcefulness. I like how they're like combining a bunch of different like trips going up and whatnot. All right, slaying, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna pass on that. Pass. That I will need on. Yeah, I always hit a second time to make sure I keep the aggro. Again? That's pretty instant right there. Sheesh. They love doing AoEs. All right, there we go. Yump. Well, that's a big yump. Holy crap. All right. All right, here we go. Second boss. Wind Unbound. Is that a room wide? Yes, it is. Okay. Is shattered into pieces, huh? All right, I got this. I got the understanding of this mechanic here. So we got more of those rocks now. All right. All right, cool. We got rid of them. That's an interesting mechanic right there. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, I see. So just don't look. And we don't look again, huh? Oh, wait. Okay. I might as well just use that. They're done. All right, very nice. All right, pass and pass. Okay. Hey, I got the fending thing. That's good. Oh, I should drag them over here. All right. Here we go. Alright, they're almost done. There we go. All right, another treasure coffer, and they're grabbing it up. All right, it's aiming. All right, I didn't hit that other one a second time. Damn. Alright, I need this again. May as well use arm's length as well. Slow them down. Oh, that was another one. All right. Yep. Pass on that. That's Viper. Ooh, what does that look like? Not bad, not bad. I don't give a pass because I am not playing Viper. I don't have Viper on this character right now. Oh, is that the guy? Yep, Gerfler.
I am Gerfler, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
I was gonna say, isn't that like a sumo stance? All right. All right, here we go.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
A haymaker. Oh, that's just an area wide. Stonework.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Okay, so it's just... Oh, okay.
Take the measure of your resolve.
Alright, dope.
Implacable strength of the mountain. Be mine!
Alright, cool. Oh crap, I didn't pick it up. Son of a bitch.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Alright, so another room wide.
My fury.
Stonework again. Oh, this one's in the middle now.
Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
All right. There we go. Perfect. Oh, a double stonework now. Oh, I see now. Okay. All right, time to heal myself up a bit. All right. Is it a green one again? Yes, it is. But he's almost dead. There we go. GG. The healer did a very good job. All right, I rather enjoyed that one. All right, the healer is the only one left. All right, pass on that, pass on that. All right, see why. All right.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, It is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Oh, interesting.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
Yokhui.
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Visions.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
That's interesting.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Now hold on, I need to fight these guys.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth.
There it
as
is.
I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
All right. Although you can tell he's feeling it right now. I take it he passed too? Good.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Imagine actually having to watch their fight.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokhui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
I can see the buildings. Well, not buildings, but you know, all the stuff they put together.
All these
Together there.
monuments. Is this a burial ground?
A Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Sheesh.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
It's more a monument to his memory, right? So it's not like he's dead or anything.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Ketenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Ketenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill. Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Yeah, you have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Valigarmanda?
What in the hells was that?
Oh, I wonder if Galul Jaja
You
did
must
something.
return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh yeah, here we
I
go.
presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Surreal jaw. Why does something tell me he did it? All right. So, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport over there. All right. So it sounds like this is gonna be the first trial. Now, do we completely bash their face in and murder them dead? Or are they going to be just sealed again? Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge of ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. All right. So, yeah, I think I was gonna go with the blue. All right. Oh, wait. Didn't I just get something? Some sort of accessory? Like, what was it? This. Yeah, that's 660. Necklace. Oh, it's the same as... Oh my gosh. That's why. All right. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask you to alert them to me. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. All right. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. All right, but he's still up at the very least. All right, am I just going to see the same three? There's Alize. It looks like I am just going to see the same three. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. All right, and then the third one. Oh! Groan. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. All right. So back over to Alfino, I guess, right? Oh, I guess just meeting right over there. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yep. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I had healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's Echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Alright. So over there we go. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Oh, the High Luminary is here. Now, what are we gonna see here?
What happened?
Oh, just nothing.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Holy crap, the height distance. That's insane.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
A cool Jaja? Oh, finally. Is this the first time the Echo comes into play here? Now I get to see what's happening.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
So it is Bakul Jaja.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
Unless you have another.
Siblings. Bakul Jaja.
Yep. Yo, Diffuse. Well, I guess we're getting up to a boss fight. This is something in the past that we're seeing right now.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
Oh yeah.
Rise and rage, little terror.
Yep, there goes melting.
Why have you done this?
Oh, the other ones just left.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Ah, cool, you fool, right?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
And he just walks out of there. As he's explaining everything still.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Good. I want a boss fight.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't, like, just based off of everything that's stated about this thing, I wonder if we're actually going to kill it, or if we're just gonna have to somehow seal it again. We'll find out.
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Hey, you did start Final Fantasy XIV. This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
All right, boss fight coming right up. Served on a silver platter.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
All right, so I don't know what they're doing.
Resolved to slay Valigarmanda. We'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Ah, the Gleamer, aka Tracker.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
All right. Now we need to find the damn thing. So, Aaronville, any idea how we can track Valley Garmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Taral Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valley Garmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Alright. Oh my god, it literally points the direction, huh? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. That was easy, right? This is no toy. It's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valley Garmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valley Garmanda from its icy prison, a cool Jaja casts spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valley Garmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have to first fall back on... Yeah, we'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. And I guess I'm going to be following the second plan. You travel with me then, Lux. In case the Seeker leads me to some fiery fiend. Which it sounds like it's probably going to end up doing. Let's face it. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakhoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valley Garmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. All right. So we got a plan. Oh, you know what? I didn't even pay attention to see if I was level 94 yet or not. We should be on our way as well. That's the end of a level 93 quest. Alright, let's find out real fast. I am indeed level 94. And this quest is still level 93. Alright, good to know. What do I have here? Ah, yes. I do need to sell things soon. Alright. So we get some more food. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. All right, here we go. Vlad is OP. No, you. Gotcha. Yeah, I really do enjoy this game, though. I mean, obviously, I put thousands of hours into it. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Alright, once you choose to depart, Aaronville will accompany you. Will then begin leading you onwards without falling behind. If you leave Aaronville for any reason, blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's do it. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Alright, so I just have to follow it. So what's new with you, Diffuse? What games are you playing? Yeah, this Aether Seeker is slower moving than my jog, but faster than my walk. Elden Ring. Ooh. Did you get to the DLC yet? Okay, so I found that. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not yet? Alright. How far are you in? What bosses? Not quite the legendary creature we were after, but I still have to fight it nonetheless, right? Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Yep, I knew it. Haha! You are under attack, says you, game. You're at Fire Giant area. Oh, okay. I forget what that location is called. Mountaintop of the Giants or something like that? Yeah, alright. Alright, so that thing's defeated. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Alright, and off we go. We're gonna go up or down? That's the question. Ooh, we're going up. Imagine just being a floating hand, right? You're trying to beat all the bosses before you get DLC. All of them. I think that's like 176 bosses or something like that, or maybe it was in the 200s. So now it's just that thing over there. Tracking disengaged. 162. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot though. Good luck. Have you been to the poison rot swamp? The scarlet rot swamp. The one that's underground specifically. Florida? Oh, yeah, that place. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. Well, of course not. If you would be so kind. Indeed, I am kind. Kind enough to kill. It's gonna be dead. Hello there. Hola, senor. Oh, look how dead this thing's about to be. And I get fully healed. The rot swamp area, not so fun. You hate Scarlet. Oh yeah, no, Scarlet Rot sucks. But unfortunately, I know that there's a boss in one of those swamps. Best of luck, dude. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Alright. Still going up, eh? The abandoned cave was not so fun. I think I know which one you're talking about, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, this is to find. Oh. So is he going to use this to specifically get the things ether, I wonder? So while it's not here, apparently that's ever burning. So that, if that's the case, that might actually help to find it faster. Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. Golden Scarab Talisman. Yeah, I can't tell you. I don't know where certain items are or anything like that, like right offhand. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. That's what I figured was going to happen. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Alright. By the simple fact that there's a picture, this means that we're gonna be fighting. Oh yeah, baby. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's Aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh, okay, I don't have to follow it this time. Alright, so we're actually going down. Interesting. All right, so, you know what? Let me see if I'm getting... There we go. Diffuse. As of this moment, what would you say is your favorite boss? I don't know if I have a favorite boss. I used to be down there. All right, come on, get it. There we go. All right, we're almost there. It's very nighttime right now. All right, there they are. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. And off it goes. All the way over there. All right, I got a ways to go. Moog, really? Any particular reason? I'm kind of curious. I mean, since you beat Moog, I'm assuming you also beat Radon, right? Radon, sorry. Yeah, Radon. There's a character in this game named Raubon, so it's like very close, just a B versus a D. Ah, that thing can't even keep up with me. Not even close. Just the mechanics? Okay. So you like Nihil. 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 Nobody is taking part in that right now, so I'm going to continue past it. The Sky Ruin is still a 93. Oh, that's a boss one anyway. I probably won't actually be able to defeat it by myself. You know what? I can give it the good old college try though. Let's find out. You know, I might actually be able to get this. I think I'm healing enough for this. Yeah, full health right there. The worst one was the Falling Star. Oh god, I haven't fought one of those, but I've seen those fights. Oh my gosh. Did you do the double gargoyle fight? Yeah, all right. Are you doing these solo or are you summoning? With your Spirit Asher? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not like some of the people online where it's just like, oh my god, you didn't actually do the fight. Blah, blah, you summoned. If you won the fight using the mechanics that are in the game, you did the fight. Yeah, I've got this handled. It's almost half dead. There were some bosses. There were some bosses you soloed. Oh yeah, there's always going to be those bosses too. You whooped Sewer Moog. Okay. Oh, if you're trying to fight every boss, make sure you kill every boss before you finish up the mountaintop of the giants area. Because that's going to take some bosses out of the equation entirely. Just a heads up if you aren't already aware. Yeah, you can kill Fire Giant, I'm pretty sure. It's just you can't continue with the main story after that. which you'll know what the main story is. You're basically told when you first got up there. Something with fire. Yeah, just make sure you don't do that part. Like, you can kill the fire giant, just don't do anything past him. This is actually coming down to the wire. I think I've got this handled, though. Oh, there's another person right there. Just in case. Yeah, I think that was directional specifically. Yeah, let some punk kid burn down a tree. Yeah, just don't do that part. Which I think you have to go to a kiln, essentially, or something like that. Oh, I got another person. Another two people, actually. Oh, this thing's going down. There we go. All right. Imagine soloing that. Man, that'd be crazy. I basically soloed it. I wasn't thinking I was going to be able to, but you won't be able to unless you're a tank for the most part, for something like that. All right. Oh, we're going this way, eh? I think we noticed that Valley Garmonda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Oh man, is that Valley Garmonda? Oh man, that's crazy. And there they are. So it's only a little island over here. Interesting. Now we have a cutscene. Does that mean it's above us?
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valley Garmonda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
No, thank you, bot.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
All right, letting them know.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valley Garmonda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valley Garmonda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Stop!
is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
So this is what happens here. They probably have to fight these guys off while they send me to go over and fight it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Moga and Radahn are your favorites. Understandable. They're good fights.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Kawana's here now.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zorolja's here now.
Zorolja, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
Hadouken? Yeah, there you go.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Oh, it's an old Western standoff.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true.
All right.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
All right.
even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Snake bird.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
All right. There it is. Warkor Lardor. During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Okay, so it's not just like, oh, hey, go forward and kill it for us. This is now another trial, the second trial in the game that you can do with this system now. Bunch of NPCs. Interesting. All right. Form a party and enter Warkor Lardor. Let me quick save beforehand, right? All right. So, yep, he's a Viper. Intrepid. She would probably be listed as a warrior if I was a DPS or something. Red Mage healer. Yeah, early on Jay being a healer, understandable. So Thancred's the other. Innovator, Victimancer. Okay, so the only ones that are actually listed as proper jobs here: Paladin, obviously, Gunbreaker, Astrologian, Red Mage, Viper, Pictomancer. So Intrepid and Innovator are the two that are kind of weird. Where it's like, hey, sure, it's only slightly different. So Vlad is tank, of course. All right, let's do this. However, I'm going to be the tank. I'm gonna be the main tank. Let's do this. Warkor Lardor. All right, here we go. All right, very, very nice. I like actually having a party of NPCs for one. This is the second time, really. Pretty dope, though. And especially for the fact that out of all of these characters here, the only race we can't play as is this one. It doesn't exist as a playable race. So interesting stuff. I wonder how he's going to play. Yeah, he is actually playing as a normal one, an actual Viper. Oh, that's an inside. Okay. What is that? Trauma, suffering injuries from a powerful attack. Okay. All right, everyone else got hit by that. Okay, so get out of the center, I guess, huh? Wow, they just took that. Ah, here we go. Interesting fight so far. Now everyone's dodging. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. I guess I'm above.
That's far enough.
Yeah, I wasn't hit. Hail of feathers. Okay. Dodged. No. Disaster zone. Okay, it just brought us back. Ah, no! Oh, that's the whole thing down. Have to restart now. All right. Interesting. All right, I'm learning the fight. Yeah, people are still getting hit though. Oh, we're doing this again, eh? All right, get out of the center. They're still in it. All right, there we go. All right, so now we're doing, oh, it's ice this time. All right. From the southeast. Oh. right. Yeah, we have to keep moving. That's what that was. All right. Yep, I see it now. Now everyone's dodging. I don't even know what that means. Oh, okay. Whew. I dodged it. Disaster zone, huh? Oh, okay, we're back to the other one. All right, Sky Ruin. Now we're going electric. Oh, snap. Good. I'm dodging. Yeah, those two got hit down there. Both healers. So, yep, I'm in the right spot. Now back to disaster zone. Nailed it that time. Ruin foretold. All right, so that's okay. There we go. All right, last one is down. That's his big... Oh, I got it just in time, huh? Oh. Eruption. All right, we're getting there. All right, flashbang after flashbang. Oh yeah, that's ice again. Well, more like snow, but you know. All right, from the southeast. All right. in the middle this time. All right. I'm not in the way of that. This is a pretty good fight. I like it. I wonder what the extreme for this is like. Oh, back to disaster zone. That's why they moved. Nice. All right, back to floating land. Oh, they're finally in the air now. Oh, I didn't take notice of that. Oh, MegaMad is doing it. Oh, it's donezo. Whoop. Nope, I still got hit. Yeah, whatever. It's done. Nailed it. First try, no death, no hit run, right? Yep, the tank. As a tank and the main tank, I was no hit at all. And it's dead. We didn't just seal the damn thing. All right. Now, when it comes to this stuff, you can actually walk closer to them and they'll have like little messages and whatnot. And nothing from Alice, I guess. I expected more. It was probably weaker as it was. Flawless victory. All right. Perfect.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
Indeed we did.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Yeah, the thing was probably weaker than it was when he fought it. Oh, of course. You gotta look cool. Gotta glam it out.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I'm gonna toss it between these two. I'll go with this one. The more encouraging one, I guess. Actually, I don't know which one is more encouraging. But anyway, I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. Yeah, diffuse?
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Why is my character so cool? I forget what your character looked like, I'm not gonna lie. But it depends on like what you get in terms of like what you there's a whole thing called a glamour system in this. Have you ever heard of transmog?
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Yours was the beast guy. The Hrothgar. You don't remember? All right. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zorilja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sorilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zorilja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more concerned than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Alright. And it's from Thancred now. Oh, for the feat of ice. And an Aether Current. Hell yeah. So, okay. So if you're confused as to what transmog is, basically take whatever your character is wearing and you have all those stats, you're just putting the look of something else on top of it. That's what transmog is. That's what the glamour system is in this. It's just a different name for transmog. So basically go around, find out what gear you want to wear, kind of mix and match, play dress up, and there you go. Problem solved. And on top of that, there's quite a lot of different gear in this game that you can actually dye it a different color. If that's what you were asking about before. The Akhoi must be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. All right, and I'm just gonna teleport back. So, right over there. Valigarmanda is defeated. And is this 94? No, it's still 93. Interesting, okay. I'm actually out leveling the very quests, the MSQ. Which is good. I don't want to have to like wait a little bit before I can, oh no, you're not high enough level to take on this MSQ quest. I remember that back in Endwalker. They had to they had to refigure out how to do the experience gains, because they thought they had it down, but as it turns out, the level of the quest was actually out leveling our experience. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
There he is. My gosh, he's actually a giant.
Armanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
So I guess we're just getting the second stone right now then. Cool.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valley Armanda's prison.
There it is.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I would say actually killing Valley Garmanda is better than the feat of ice, right?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Perfect. Oh, it's watermelon. They actually do show the dual colors.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
And that other guy gets nothing, right? No, that other guy just wants to steal these from one of the other 3 claimants. Which I guess he's probably giving up on the Zorolja, the big lizard guy right there. Bakul is a fool, right? So I figured out exactly why some of them are Ja, and then the other is Jaja. And that's for each head, I guess. However many heads they have.
If one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands, he will answer for that. And for losing Valley Armanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Alright, oh well, the reason why I said that is because every one of those guys right there, that race that has the Jaja instead of just the one Ja, they have 2 heads. So everyone that has 1 head is only 1 Ja. So that's what I figured right there. Context clues.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
And off he goes.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you 2 who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Vlad claims the throne because plot twist? Nah.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
She had a list, right?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
Interesting.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
So here's the thing. Apparently, Jacques Tarral is closed off to us. They have a bridge that goes from the city of Tulialal over to there. So it's completely closed off for to us. And what we were told before was until the what is it? Until this rite of succession is finished. So I'm guessing that we're gonna have to head over there because it sounds like it's over there anyway. And these keystones are supposed to unlock the way forward, so I wonder if they're going to unlock the doorway for that. But I don't know for sure. They said you need a very special, like, pass or something like that to use it, to use that bridge specifically. So I don't know. We'll find out as we get there.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
So did the chief close the city through tablets? I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll find out as we get there. It's a lot of questions.
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Yeah, we'll definitely see. But apparently, I'm going to assume that that's not the case. That the keystones are used to unlock the entry into the Golden City itself. Because they said you need a certain pass to use the bridge. So I'm going to assume that once we get all 7 of these keystones, we're then just given permission to cross the bridge.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Yeah, if it is the keystones, the 7 keystones they actually need just to open the door to cross the bridge, while yes, that would also make sense, it also doesn't at the same time, simply because they said you just need a pass. So it kind of sounded to me like people have been using that bridge for a while there.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
A debt.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
All right. So now we're heading to this place called Yaktel. Is there a barrier that prevents entry? Not to the bridge. It's just a big door. I don't think Vorpolor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. All right. Now is it 94? No, it's still 93. Interesting. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forard cabins calling our names, so we're heading back to Tuliolal. All right, good. Good. You know, I get to show you, Diffuse, I actually get to show you how glamour works. All right, so, ooh, we got 2 things here. The flame burns no more, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. So now we're heading back to Tuliolal. All right, so to give you an example here, glamour plates. You get to put whatever things you like on here. They just cost something called a glamour prism. So, like for instance, let's just go back to this. The chest piece right here. This chest piece, I put that right there. So that's a glamour plate. Now, that means it's in there, it's ready to go. And you can kind of set it up as you want. You can even do accessories if they're visible and whatnot. In which case, I'm not a big fan, so I'd like to get rid of those at some point. But basically, you can kind of set it up right here. And then, here's the other example, which actually, no, I already did the thing, so here we go. This is gonna give me a new pair of gauntlets. So, you see right there what I'm wearing? That's gonna be different than what pops in. See? That changed. However, I don't like the look of these. So let's just go with the glamour plate, which I have 7 all set up properly with the weapon, shield, and everything. So I'm gonna go right back to this. Apply, and it changes the look back. That's how glam works. There we go. That's essentially transmog in a nutshell. Again, so fancy, right? All right, there we go. The 4-hour cabins. Ah, yes, Arundel. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wooklamat? Wooklamat? Did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. The best way I know. The best way I know. Okay. So I guess I'm actually going into one of the cabins for once. And it looks like it's the first one based on this, which you guys can't exactly see just yet. Now you can. Cabin attendant. Welcome back, Master MegaMad. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Wow! Letting it get dusty. Can't believe this. I want my money back. It's a nice place. Oh!
You have a moment?
Oh, it's speaking cutscene. I don't have to read. Outside of anything I might have to say.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Go on. The deathly stare.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
So she's nervous to ask something. Alright. Now I'm gonna have to read. Wow. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you on one of my to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. All right. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. All right. So, yep, right up to Resplendent Quarter. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Aether Shard up there. Aethernet Shard. Here we go. Resplendent Quarter, there it is. All right, the RCB. With someone, no less. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Lux. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. I mean, that's fair. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? And we can head to the spot I was thinking of? Alright, so I guess we're here. Question is it speaking or do I have to read it? I'm guessing spoken. VA, right?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
No, nay, says I.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
That's a big smile. Another smile. Another smile. I think that's a smile. That's a smile.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Had to yell it for all to hear.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
You're damn right you wouldn't.
For you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Indeed.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
The music swells. Actually sleeping. About to wake up, question mark? Yep. Going out for a nighttime stroll, or just for the next quest. Well, actually, no, to hand in a quest. I like the smooth jazz in this town. All right, Alfino. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. And a 663 weapon coming right up. Which one do I have right now? 655. So while it's not too much, oh, 94. Okay, so we're finally at level 94 area. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Only one way to find out. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants. Yeah, all claimants as they currently stand. So Rolja and Kawana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he wants to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Aligarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take one from another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Brawl in the forests of Yaktel. Specifically near a village called Ikbrox. Okay. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is never said that a foreign explorer. It is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king, known as the Autarch, before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. This Ketenram fellow must have come to Tulilal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakhoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? And Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrox. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Koana's balloons? That can't be any worse than ships, can they? What a face. I feel bad for people who get seasick, right? I don't know what it would be like in the air. She might actually like it, who knows? Alright, okay, so we're going over there. So, dirigible landing. Alright, and we're going right up to here. Dirigible attendant, aka hot air balloons, right? The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Tis a hot air balloon. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? All right, we're all walking. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Yeah. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my... Okay. Just until I've settled my nerves. Maybe ask Aaronville? That stick in the mud? He'd never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Ah, Mablu. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Tyrol as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yogg-Tyrol, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yogg-Tyrol. All right, and off we go. Oh no, she might actually like this ride. I really hope she wins. Yogg-Tyrol will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh, so we got some deep stuff coming up, huh? Oh, another cutscene.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yogg-Tyrol. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Oh, here we go. Now, is she seasick?
It is here,
yep.
where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
But finally, we're in a new zone. Yogg-Tyrol.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Oh, it was the heights now. But she was fine going up that mountain.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamauka.
I
Kozamauka?
suggest you
Okay.
pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Ooh.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Looks directly at her. We all look directly at her.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
All right. Oh, hey, it went from sunny to nighttime. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. All right. So, Ikbrox. We'll be there in T-minus whenever we get there. Ooh. All right, let's fight this thing. It's a Pikachu. Laughing leap, eh? Whoa! There we go. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, easy peasy. Now I'm being carried over there. Haha. Necrosis. What are you? Some sort of vegetation monster thing. Spinning attack. Jeez, do they all go that way like that? Easy peasy. All right, you're not spinning no mo. All right, Arenville. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrox is up ahead. Let us be on our way. I am so close to being able to attune to that aetherite. It shall be get-gotted. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Wow, you're all looking down that hole. Can I just... Yes, I can. Ooh. Here we go. You have to attune to every aetherite, right? Yo, Jetty, how you doing? Jeez, look at this guy playing Final Fantasy XIV, right? That's crazy. Oh wow, we actually get a notification on here saying that Duty Commenced is now streaming live on Twitch. Okay. Arenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. All right. So yep, I get a weapon now. Now I'm kind of curious. What do they look like? Another curved sword. That's not a bad shield. All right. But as things stand, I think this is actually about time I should end a stream. I need to start looking into dinner. So thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you all. Now let's see if we can find someone to host up in the meantime. Who's live? Do we have anyone I can raid this time? Yes, we do. All right, cool. So 1 second. All right, we're gonna raid a friend of mine from Europe, the UK even, one could say. His name is Wobsy. He's currently playing Honkai Star Rail, so let's go show him some love. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you all, and I hope to see you all next time. Adios.